Welcome back.
Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier. And?
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
I don't remember anything about the demo, bro.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They... the girl holding its leash.
You almost coming. You need something?
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the flames.
By the flames, what?
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Schreischgott! Adioninir Sagarid!
Please.
Data! Must be Eile!
What Alvation Naukin, Alad Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Avis! Care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Be gone!
Why, thanks.
fucking icons.
Icon? She's not even fully primed. Who's that?
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Ooh. Whoa.
At last.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing? Lord Ohida Vedra! Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
She's dominant.
I know her. Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here! Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out. Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none? For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand!
Yeah, you probably will. You probably will, though.
By a traitor's blade.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the Chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on. Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
Washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold.
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
These apples are all foul.
Would you rather you went without?
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
Yeah, nice little setup here. Seems very dark.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequa Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? No time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind. And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there. You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh, and thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Who are these people? I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now? And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Oh, it's a toggle. I was fucking holding it. So Dante, time to bully different types of monsters. Just got rocked. I'm way too late on the dodge.
Too slow. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time.
Okay, so I can alternate between magic burst. What does it mean, magic burst timing?
Not this time.
Okay, so it's just showing me when to hit the button. Okay.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
You all miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut. Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they're not. We still have a way to go.
Why save? Oh, I can save anywhere. They're not very smart. It's rough. Yeah, this game looks amazing.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there's a deadly beast? Well, the shrubs of these parts are much better.
Only thing to mention is now.
So lurk.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he? Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
I didn't even know I could do this. Hold square. Oh shit.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy? At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
I'm curious what the game looks like on quality mode. Wonder if I can change it. The frame rate is so bad, bro. I can't play like this.
Well, they look pretty happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Stay down. It's over.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
It's not good.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be another sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Fuck.
someone's got the hope. And where he stops, no one knows.
Too slow.
Oh.
What if we killed him first? Not this time.
Is he actually healing me though?
Toggle! Toggle! Toggle!
He's giving me 5 HP at a time. It's just like nothing.
Aye, someone's got the hope. Where he stops, no one knows.
There's no one fucking close to me, man.
What if we killed him first? Too slow.
It's way too early with that. Can't fucking see. Stuck in a corner. What?
My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy.
Sort of 5 HP, bro. How's Gen Z Final Fantasy? I don't know why you keep calling it that. It's super weird.
Come on.
Stand back!
Could have done that the whole time, Sid. You made me fucking. You made us sit there and fight that thing. I don't. To be honest, I don't remember the demo much.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Combat's fun, though.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war?
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay? What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
I can see why, like, RPG fans don't like this one, because it's mechanically much harder than a normal RPG, so they probably don't like it because of that. What?
Let's make this quick. Stay down.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
It's over.
I wonder if I can switch that key. Yeah, custom. How do I... I'm gonna try it like this, where X is dodge. Yeah, that's why I asked, well, I asked Borg, I said, if the name wasn't Final Fantasy, would you still hate it? He probably would, because he only likes RPGs. He doesn't like action games. But I think most people would say no, like it's fine. Where am I going? Tell me where I'm going, dog. All right, this way. Yeah, the combat is actually good. Without the stupid like assist rings on, it actually feels way better. I like a series remain mostly the same at its core. Seems a little controlling, or I don't know. It's kind of weird to me personally.
Royal Scout.
It's like the people who created it want to change it. I think that they're entitled to do that. It'd be like if, you know, if I created something and everybody loved it, and then later I decided I wanted to change it, and then they're like, no, you can't. It's like,
And?
Fuck you. I can.
They're just down that way. All of them.
First impressions so far, combat is good. Graphics are amazing. I don't really remember what happened in the story. I probably gotta rewatch what happened in the demo because I don't remember.
We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Damn. Oh, it's super dark, bro. Like there's a lot of cursing, a lot of blood, gore.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligence.
Benedicta? What kind of name is that, bro?
We can capture her.
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Ah, shit. I gotta get used to the change of controls. Why is it not locking on? Oh, I hit X, bro.
Not this time. Good night. They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law.
Thanks for the biddy.
Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay and arcade mode are now available.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
He automatically starts sprinting.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Where do they all come from?
Stay down.
More Waluders. Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it? That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
It's a church? God dang.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
We'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Bro, you... That don't even make sense from a, like, logistical standpoint. You just put yourself down a man.
Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
She a dominant? She the wind dominant? She has to be, right?
Where did...
Dance, Gerard!
What is that thing?
Let's do this.
If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Ooh. What?
This time.
On your way, Sid.
Oh, I forgot to equip that thing. I had something that increased my attack.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
That was a fast boss. More like a mini boss. She's the real boss.
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
About that character in the demo, I don't know if you fight her at the same area in the full game. So you haven't played this then?
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one. And
Played the demo, then didn't buy the full game.
Hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, Whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands.
Larry loves this game.
Join us and you will be treated with the respect
Pretty good so far.
mankind deserves.
I get the feeling that Larry, he gets obsessed with games though.
Lord Margrace, don't!
When I fish download it for reviews on the full game, and I watch reviews
I'll give
from
you a
fans of
moment to
RPG games
consider your
and people not fans of RPGs. But the good stuff.
Do be gentle with them.
What? So you liked the demo, but you didn't get it because of reviews? The fuck? Are you okay, bro? He does. Yeah, dude, when Larry loves a game, he's like all in, bro. He's all in on that game.
Gav's back.
I respect it. The only game I'm really like that with is Final Fantasy VII and anything related to Final Fantasy VII.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out
There's
the
probably a
Royalists.
strong nostalgic
The
reason
captured
for that
bearers
too.
are inside.
To be fair.
I'm sure of it.
If Benedict has ordered
Metal
her to
Gear,
stay in
also
the
Metal
shadows,
Gear,
she won't be
my favorite
traveling with
series.
many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
Having a ball with them, same.
Way into the fortress and conjure
Same. I never like determine whether I buy a game or not based on like reviews. That's crazy to me.
and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
As the story progresses, new episodes will become available. The trading post. Those are forging recipes of the Black Hammer. Let me equip that thing that I picked up. Yeah, this, the Badge of Might, and the Cleric's Medallion. So I took all of these off, and the combat just got much better because it's not as easy, not as like brainlessly easy. I don't know why they put these in the game, to be honest with you. They should have just tied those abilities to a difficulty level. Like if you play on easy, it'll automatically do the dodges and shit like that, instead of giving you items for it. That's super weird. I don't know.
Quentin, my good man, it seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
I'm gonna get up early today. I gotta go run some errands before work.
One who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
You accept the Hanged Man.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
Even though I'm in performance mode, it's still clearly dropping down in FPS, which is pathetic.
That a hanged man I see?
Yo, what's up, buddy?
Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards.
How's it going? Not too
If
bad.
you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now.
Can play this for a little bit more and then hop off. Probably like 20 more minutes.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
I'm on the last act of the game. Of what game? This game? How you liking it so far? The combat's good.
Including the church.
Combat is fun. I took off the bullshit like auto rings and stuff, and
thank you.
It's challenging, but
I wonder if Sid's found anything.
it's fun. The combat is good. It's very smooth. I mean, the graphics obviously are very good. Yeah, the auto, and I think I had that shit on in the demo. I didn't know what they did. And so the game felt way too easy and button mashy, but like, you know, it definitely takes more skill, like alternating your attacks with the, to get the magic burst and stuff, and then mortal blows and like your Phoenix dash and mixing in your abilities and shit. It all feels really good. Nomatros, dude, super dark. That's definitely one thing I noticed. More, they swear a lot. It's like, there's more like killing and blood and stuff. Definitely super dark.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
It was literally when he was picking up, what's her name? The chick that's the ice dominant. He just was like, fuck.
So,
fuck. He just said it twice. I'm like, wow, they're really going for it.
Not much to go on, but
I'm trying to remember what happened in the demo.
I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant,
So his brother was a dominant, right? I think. And when they were kids, like, or when they were young, like their father was murdered.
What makes you say that?
And then a second fire dominant killed his brother,
two were separated.
I think. And then like somehow he ended up in the army for like a decade.
Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful.
Phoenix dominant.
And he doesn't want to be found.
He was his brother's shield.
This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies.
When his brother died, his mother basically gave him to the Imperialists to make him suffer. What the fuck? Is it his actual mother? Like, so she basically sold him into slavery because he failed to protect his brother? Because he's... What makes him lowborn? What does that even mean? Because isn't he the older brother?
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
His blood clear was impure because the Phoenix rejected him, according to his mother.
I shall be
Okay, so she crazy. She crazy.
Saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left.
That pretty much catches me up.
Before you leave.
And then like they were chasing the ice dominant, and then he found out that it was his friend from like childhood or something. Very so different. The setting is so different from any
That took longer than expected.
any JRPG I've ever played, like medieval,
On the barricade? It gets
sort of
easier,
like
don't worry.
European medieval times. Kind of strange,
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the
but I like it.
deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut.
Any side quests around here?
without you.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Wrong way, friend.
Told you.
Trying to do. Yeah, the voice acting has so far been sensational. I like the writing. You know, the dialogue it's just very good. Very, very good.
What are the Royalists thinking?
Realistic.
Stronghold they've no chance of holding.
When they've no intention of holding it.
This guy, the guy that voices Sid, he wasn't. I recognized the voice from The Witcher. I don't remember who he voiced in The Witcher, but he was absolutely some character in The Witcher. Witcher 3. Come here, bitch. Night, night. Oops. Okay, you're just gonna dance? Mortal blow. Good night. Mortal blow. Good night.
I'll tell your lady. You tried.
Witcher 3. Wait, you never played The Witcher 3? Oh my gosh, man. Play it on PC. And throw on like a couple graphical mods, man. It's so good. What a great fucking game. From a narrative perspective, it's the best like told. It's the best story like told in gaming like, ever.
I don't care who else is in there.
Perfection. The combat is like meh. Combat is mid, but like the storytelling is so good that it like makes up for it, in my opinion. Mortal blow. Good night. See, this kind of shit is nice. I'm alternating X and triangle. And when you knock them back, if you Phoenix dash at them, you can just instantly kill them on the ground. Combat just feels good. What would you add it on your system rating? I want to say 10 out of 10. I'll say 10 out of 10. For everybody else, probably a 9 out of 10. Because the combat is not perfect. Combat's not perfect. There's a little bit of jank to the combat. Like it's, you know, it could have used some more polish, but just as an overall package, it's 10 out of 10. World building, the characters, the story, the open world, like even like the side quests are like deep and like interesting. Everything is interesting in that world.
What is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been,
And it's not like the combat is bad. Combat's just not, it's just not perfect. I'll say 9.5. 9.5 out of 10.
What I want
for most people. For me, it's a 10 out of 10.
The place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
I get the feeling that the dominants using their power takes a toll on them, because when Sid used that bolt to kill the big ass beast, he started coughing up blood. Almost every side quest in Witcher 2 is like a main story mission in terms of depth. Yeah, I 100% agree. There's a lot of interesting things that happen in the side quest too. Side quests have replayability by having choices affect the side quest goes. Unify how the side quest ends. Yeah, and some of the side quests affect the final battle of the game. So like the very, very final battle, depending on what side quests you've done, what characters you've met, they may or may not show up in the final battle. It's awesome. Even down to like the choices that were made in previous games. So like when you start The Witcher 3, it'll ask you kind of what choices you made in the prior games. And based on those choices, characters may show up in this game or in Witcher 3 or not. It's on my list. Wanted to finish up 16. I started a few months ago, then took a break because I got into games with the girlfriend. How did you like Marvel Rivals? I know you played a little bit of it. Very minor spoiler on this game. She is the one. I do remember fighting her now in the demo. She never even touched me, but I had that bullshit on. I wouldn't bother with any side quests until he is grown, because you don't get really anything for him. Okay.
The Eastern Territories.
Need a mount from the side quests?
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Who's this guy?
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals.
Okay, he's the king. She fucking the king?
We wage for possession of that blessing. It breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants.
I have anyone to play with though?
May bring an end to the strife.
I play with Render in ranked on PC when he's on. I'll hit you up if I see you on.
The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
You was fucking Sid too?
Of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know.
I'm not that great. Wouldn't do ranked with me yet. If I was you, bro, I don't give a shit.
Into the darkness.
I don't give a shit. Dude, every single game, me and Render, we're the only ones doing anything. Everyone's bad, so who cares? Sid was Lord Commander of their kingdom.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside their care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Lord Commander of the Night's Watch.
So you've come for me after all.
Saw a Bane meme that made me laugh. It said, "You merely adopted the dark. I was born into it." And has Teemo come marching out. Yo, the hatred, bro. The hatred. The Teemo hatred never ends. I wonder if he's any good now. I should keep up on the meta and see what like win rates are, and when Teemo's at the top, I should play. I'll just play when he's broken.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Timo is great. Oh, is this the mission that was in the demo? I think we're gonna fight her soon.
They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep.
She was actually. Everyone said she was super hard in the demo. She'll probably be much harder now that I have the things off.
They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Sid, this gate.
Need some help.
Only got a couple minutes.
Do you think that I'm doing most of the lifting? Ain't your race yet, Clive?
I'll forever keep my Timo keycaps. Even though I haven't played League in forever. I miss League. I ain't gonna hold you.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh shit. I didn't mean.
That's enough.
What? Who just hit me? We'll see.
Where to next?
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
Where did we come from? Didn't we come from up there? Oh, here we go.
How about a window?
Bloody show off.
Let's take a look up here.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Royalists left.
What? There's two different paths? Ah, there's an item. Another one. I can actually jump up there. Dude, there's so many spots to go. I'm gonna go up this way first. Hello. No, I phoenixed out of that, bro. Still got the mortal blow on his bitch ass. onion sword do? In difference to the Brave Blade, I have no idea. Hello, hello.
That's it.
Just base stats, it moves up, attack, I equip it. I got these two swords for something. Is something redeemable in my menu. But they had the same exact stats. Oh, you're still alive. Thanks for the help, guys. Just standing over there in the corner. Not much variety? That's kind of disappointing. Okay, this is where I would have come from the other side. Yeah, I saw that trailer, Dante. They put this guy in Tekken. I'll bet you Larry was fucking creaming his pants. Because not only does he love this character in this game, but he loves Tekken. He was bricked up, sure. The fuck? Not sure where to go now. Folks are hoping for Tifa. She's literally fighting game material. Yeah, she would make a lot of sense in a fighting game. She beats the shit out of people with her bare hands. She's one of the best characters in Rebirth because of her ability to quickly get like stagger bonus to incredible levels, which I think 300% is the max. Oh shit.
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
Lord Commander. Hit the wrong button. Trash. I fucking whiffed. No. Oh, okay, I gotta learn that he's gonna do that.
Not this time.
He's gonna do the blast? What is he doing? He just didn't do it that time. I know one game she's in, and that's Air Guys.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
The favor of... what was that? I have no idea what that was. Here we go. Increases Scarlet Cyclone damage. Ooh. Is that my... which one's that? Oh, okay, that's my triangle. Ayo. Oh, I can get the increased dodge timer. That shit. I don't use this. This might be good. But I can just use the Phoenix dash, like... Phoenix shift. Oh, maybe eventually I'll have to change this icon. I won't be able to use this. Use the force. What? Long cooldown though. I'm gonna try this heat wave one. It one shots the entire screen. All right, it's 2:04. I gotta get off here. I'm gonna save.
All this bloody running. After them.
I don't remember how to play this game at all.
Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say.
Stay down.
Bro, I forgot how to lock on everything. Okay, L1.
It's Sid! Back to the traitor!
chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
What's up, Nix? I know, bro. I ain't seen you since last year. It's crazy.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwood?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, Luke shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me,
It's up to you, man.
I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all.
Dark Souls 3?
Lying to me then. So what changed?
I've done all that game has to offer. I don't think that I'll accept that.
Were to get what you wanted.
Sacrifice.
I've beaten every single Souls game, Nix.
To my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you
Sekiro.
feel so sorry for yourself?
Well, the game's a great game.
Speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have.
I mean, I could play it, but it would just be like,
Is
I've already beaten it several times, so it would just be like me going through the motions.
do this anymore.
And no, games don't include DLCs when you add
You
them.
would stand between our leash and his dream. Then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Really? You never beat 1 or 2? Wait, they piss you off? 1 is very easy because you can just max out Pyro because it doesn't scale with any stat. So once you max out your Pyro thing, whatever it's called, I forget what it's called, the little item used to cast Pyro spells, you can just one-shot everything. 2 is a little harder because you can't break the game as quickly. It's interesting. Yeah, dude, like get the Pyro, what the fuck is it called, bro? It's the little thing you use to cast the Pyro skills. Once you get that, you max it out and like you can kill everything like in the game. Extremely easy. And you can just like stack tank stats. You just keep stacking on like health and defense and you'll still just do hella damage. I don't remember what my build was in 2. Load my file, but
finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's not the Rockets one.
Am I locked on? Oh, I thought I could dodge with the Phoenix shift.
This time.
Is he getting stronger?
Come on.
He's probably getting stronger because I killed his buddy. Fuck, I missed the shit, the dodge. Woo! Pretty sure I beat all the main bosses except Arch Dragon Peak on DS3. I'm working on that, but I'm lost as fuck right now. Second day, I'm stuck on phase 2 of the first boss. Did you play Bloodborne?
Sid,
Yeah.
Are you alright?
It's the best game, bro. That's my favorite Souls game.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Don't play my Xbox, so it's a waste. I don't play my Xbox, but I do play my PlayStation quite a bit.
She must be here somewhere.
I have to fight her, bro.
been signaled. We leave.
An
They'll fall like all the rest.
Yeah. What? It's in the bedroom.
I'm running out of tower.
Lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Stay down. It's over. Where did it all come from? Thank you.
There's another healer?
Stay down. Better not have flown away.
What? What? I was trying to dodge. I was actually mashing it. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Finally.
Where you fight her in the demo.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Not this time.
Ah, shit.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Dodge this.
My dog. Don't hurt my dog. Oh, she hurt my dog.
There's no one to save you now.
Too slow.
Ah.
to join your pet.
I'll bury it together!
And stay down.
Got a stagger her? Again? No.
Don't touch me!
Whoa! No.
Shit!
Get up. My dog. Damn, this dog's a beast, bro. I took a direct shot from her. Stagger? Yo, he just ripped her neck apart, spun around with her neck in his jaws. The hell?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
Oh shit.
Not this time.
Fuck. No. Oh no, don't get hit by that again. Holy smokes. Dude, what?
It's over.
Pussy.
You are but branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
What did he just do? Did he just like take her dominant ability?
Enough of this. What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Yep, he took it.
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady.
Now you'll see how the king really feels about you and you're not a dominant.
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Oh, look. Awning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made him miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Action can also topple large enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50. Oh, okay. So when you, yeah, I did notice that you get like an initial stagger when they get to 50. Oh, you can change them in real time? Oh, that's crazy. So you can just...
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. Still.
Oh, that's not... This is good. This combat's gonna get very deep. with all the icons. Let's try this. Come here. Get over here. Oh my lord. He's Wolverine. I wonder if they're knocked down, if I can grab them and do a mortal blow. Come here.
You there. A moment.
No, once I grab them, I can't do a mortal blow. Almost staggered him. Got him. No, I'm trying to do the... I should have tried the thing. I didn't dodge that? I didn't precision dodge that. Look at what he's doing, bro. He's just fucking circling around, not doing anything. Oh shit, look at, oh my god, look how many spaces there are for icons. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 or 8. Probably 8. Probably 8 different icons, dude. Rook's Gambit. Jump back, then deliver a punishing counter. If the jump evades an attack, counter potency is increased. So you can use this as a dodge counter attack. What? It's actually cracked. Combat is cracked. I like this. Now I like this because I did used to rely on the Phoenix Rush or Phoenix Shift to get in, but now I can use other icons and still get in. I'm gonna get this. It's only 10. Yeah, I'll get that. So hit X to recover immediately after being knocked back or down. It's like an alpha counter. This is cool, I guess. I can get this. I can upgrade that. I was gonna upgrade the Rising Flames because I really like this one. Then I got this Flames of Rebirth. This looks crazy strong, and it's 16, almost 1700 ability points. Summon a magic nullifying tornado, slowly hunts down nearby enemies, and upon ensnaring them, inflicts multiple hits. Wow. Okay. Clive might be one of the most broken characters ever in Final Fantasy.
Whoa, it's only me!
Damn it, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. You don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
I might play some Marvel Rivals in a bit.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me on to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Damn. This nigga trying to save you and just took an axe to the fucking face. Jeez.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on, let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you?
Yes.
This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
What the hell's happening to her, bro? What in the world just... Did she turn into Garuda?
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav.
What's up, Shockstorm? This game's pretty good.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day.
How did she summon Garuda again? I thought I took her from her.
But I do.
I don't get it.
I have to find out.
And I'm not turning back.
Where is it? Over there?
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Come here. Get over here. What is that? Why? Oh, it's because it's flying. Okay. Come on, bro. Come on. I didn't dodge. Oh. Did get the swift recovery though. Does he see me?
He's in there. I know it.
Damn, she going berserk. I don't understand. Born of the darkness buried deep within a broken Lady Benedicta. It's an uncontrollable vortex of immense proportion fed solely by Garuda's raw fury. How? If I took Garuda from her, how is she summoning a vortex with Garuda? Doesn't make any sense. After this, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee and I'm gonna play some Marvel Rivals.
Wait! Clive, was that
the Dominant? The man who killed my
Happy New Year's, buddy.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow! Sid? I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me. Where did he go?
Oops. Went back. Here we go. Oh, shit.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Want to spoil yourself? Appreciate the lurk. Dude.
I found you.
You called me! Why?
Is it gonna be another icon battle? I don't think I've seen one since the demo. Oh yeah, here we go. Barely did any damage. Oh shit.
Where is the Dominant?
There's like hella bosses in this game. Oh, I dodged way too early. I was actually doing less damage because it was wind. Because it was wind attacks. What the hell? Oh. No, I almost got him at the stagger. Can't see. Can you explain to me how Benedicta was able to summon Garuda after I like siphoned Garuda out of her? I still don't understand that. Damn, you're getting shit on. I don't completely understand, but I think it's like you siphon a portion of her power, not all of it. But she couldn't use it though. She tried using it and she just couldn't. And then said that she's gone. Hey, thank you for that follow, Chaotic Infamy. Appreciate you, welcome. Ifrit probably weakens the connection because it happens to other icons. So he turned into Ifrit. Am I about to do one of the giant icon battles? Okay. Embodying Ifrit controls melee attack, range attack, evade. Can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distance for a period of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. I honestly forgot about the demo. I forgot a lot about the demo. What happened in the demo? All abilities available on Embodying Ifrit can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Why is he running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Yeah, bitch. Why am I doing like no damage? You need to watch it? Watch what? Nah, oh, he's still doing it? I'm hitting triangle in between, thinking I can do the magic combo thing, like I do with Clive. He's beating a bird in the head with fire fists. Oh, he catches it? Then the games you were on concentrated to use revenge. You dress her up again? You put a bow in her head. Gosh. I guess I can't block or dodge that. I could probably dodge that though. What? This thing's shitting on me, dude. I just have to back up here? Oh, he does it twice. Oh, I still knocked him down though. Just went God of War. Ow. Somehow Clive was able to beat Garuda, but I can't beat her as Ifrit. Like, what? A tiny little human could beat her easily, but I'm getting shit on. This is definitely just like I'm watching a movie at this point. This Kaiju Garuda, it must be epic. I literally haven't done anything except quick time in like 3 whole minutes. Oh shit. She like blew a hole in him. Hellfire. This is his ultimate attack in Remake and Rebirth. Oh, you're getting cooked. Yeah, seriously. She just got cooked. That did 200,000 damage. Yeah, she got cooked. Literally. So Clive is the one that killed his own brother. He just doesn't know it. He's like Goku. Killed his grandfather.
It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Most of this game's budget went to the kaiju fights. That was crazy chaotic, bro.
Stop this now!
What are you gonna do? Can he transform into his dominant or his icon as well? Oh, he did. Those were the eyes of Ramu, bro. Those were not Clive's eyes. Or Clive, not Clive, Sid. Yeah, dude. Look at this. Can he control his? Oh, he's big too.
I said stop!
Yeah, he can control it. Damn. Sid busted, bro. I think this shit takes a toll on him though. Damn. Why didn't you use that shit when we was fighting all them bad guys before? I guess that's why, yeah. He's like dying from using it.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner! This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Sometime later.
His Majesty!
King is bold and desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
So it's just
Grego's breath fill your wings.
dominance fighting dominance, or icons versus like Levi. Or no, that's not the Bahamut. Yo, look how big he is, bro.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
This is exactly how it would be if nations controlled like the icons like this. They would definitely use them in combat and shit.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
What happened to the Phoenix like icon? Does it get another dominant, or does it just disappear when like its dominant dies? Or when the host dies?
It was me.
Yeah, it was you, bitch. Damn.
I killed Joshua.
you're awake.
Believe that another person will awaken and get the power. Okay.
You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Why'd they tie him up naked?
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Yeah, get rocked, idiot. Sit your naked ass down.
I reckon I can take it, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Kinky Final Fantasy. Because he definitely wasn't naked when he untransformed. So that means they took his clothes off.
What are you going to do now?
The Wages of Guilt. There are certain times during the game the side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. At such times, quest givers will be indicated. Okay, it's got a little lock symbol on it.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
I need to buy some potions, bro. Get some shit.
And what do you want? Go on then.
400. Clive is broken, naked, no potions.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I could spend 800 and get 4 regular potions. I won't. Ooh, okay, this shit's better. This is better. 1450. It is much better though.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
This is also way better.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, it doesn't show me the one that's equipped. All right.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Finished, are you?
Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Get my what stuff? Oh, I guess I have to fast travel.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
All right. I'm gonna take a quick little break here. Gotta go do something.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
It's over.
What now?
Oh shit.
Not this time.
No, I hit X. Bullshit. Come on, bro. What?
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now.
No. Another one? Oh shit.
Let me through.
No.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice! Stay down!
What?
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Gav's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
The wrong button. I'm trying to dodge. Hitting the wrong button.
Sorry, lad. Don't know how I hope I'm gonna be here. Alright. One down, one to go.
Whoa, I definitely dodged that time. Bruh.
This time.
these bastards fly. But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off. Come on. Shit!
He's Thor.
Clive! Give me your hand! Help me!
How about you reach?
Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
I wonder if somehow his brother's still alive.
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
I'm supposed to know who that is.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's...
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't...
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant. and plan to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did...
What's up, Josh?
then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
How are we? Living the dream, baby. How you doing?
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Planning your Japan trip? Wait, what? You're going to Japan?
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
When did that happen? When did that come about? That's awesome.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
You should speak to Master Bowman. Not enough, but I'd still suggest you rest.
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
Start of December. So, how long are you going for?
Kenneth is a miracle.
Talking to a friend of mine, and we was talking about traveling and stuff.
Could have sworn you had more linen than this. Trip to Northridge it is.
I'm going to Japan next year solo. So you guys are just going together? Makes sense. Be a lot better. Much more fun with another person as well.
What do you want?
Plus one more.
To say farewell. We're leaving.
That's awesome, dude.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Much better than solo. Agreed.
Off you go.
I should probably...
Going for 3 weeks? Damn, you're going longer than even I did.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive, and not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
Making an itinerary?
You take care, all right?
Do you know which, what places you want to go in Japan?
Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards.
It's super easy to get around Japan by train and stuff, so... You made a Discord server?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
All the links in there. As long as the most expensive part is the flight. That's the most expensive part of just getting there. But then once you're there, you can find affordable places to stay. You can find affordable places to eat, that kind of shit. I know plate's very spinny. 900 pounds? That's actually not bad. It's actually really good. And you can fly direct from where you are? That's amazing, actually. I don't have that option. I have to connect somewhere.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just
you get
knowing
one with stops, but I won't lie, it was with India Airways, and I don't trust that. That's fair. That's fair.
I see.
And like, you definitely want. I think direct is the best way to go because it's just a straight shot. You know, less stress with connections and all that kind of shit. It's worth it to pay a little more. In my opinion, I went all out on my flight because I wanted to travel comfortably. I hate flying to begin with, so I didn't want like such a long trip to be stressful at all. So I flew first class. So long it's gotta be direct. 14 hours, British Airways, that's not bad. I did Air Canada 13 hours from Montreal, but I had to fly to Montreal first, which was like 4 hours, 4.5 hours.
Press on.
So long it's gotta be direct.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest.
What the hell is that thing?
He's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Hello there.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperial.
What? Shut your ass
Maybe I
up,
should up
bitch.
your rations, build you up a bit.
Whereas Final Fantasy bizarre creatures love beautiful areas. Here's some weird things. Let's kill it. I'm gonna kill this thing. Oh, she's hitting ice. She's hitting it with ice and shit. Nice. See, you provoked it. But yeah, should be hype. Talk to Spizo. Josh, Spizo lives in Japan. Probably give you some tips.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand.
These items are worth for the food quantities decline last 5-6 years. Just fly whatever is cheapest. Dude, the Japanese airlines are so expensive. They're like way overpriced compared to like every other airline.
Still,
at least in my
Still
experience.
than an empty hand, I suppose.
My research.
To use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was running late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here.
You know, it's also because they had this addicting music drink they serve. Dude, ANA is a total ripoff though, now.
For it. If he gives it to you,
They charge exorbitant amounts to fucking fly there from, at least from where I am.
and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Would ban me for life? Why are you drinking so much? I don't know if that's a good reason to take them. EVA was nice too. If I ever go back, I'll probably just go Air Canada again because it's the easiest way to get there from Philadelphia. Not a lot of airlines fly there from here.
Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not.
Flies them all the time, but we shall see.
I was asked to deliver this to
And JL are some of the only airlines in the world with draft beer. But who cares? Every airline carries beer. It's just in a can.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure.
I don't want to end up on a
He
list.
couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
I sleep on my flights. I can't unless I'm able to lie down. It's just really hard for me to sleep.
To seal the cart up tight. The smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy.
Yeah, it's really hard for me to sleep like sitting,
Still,
which is another reason why I wanted to fly in the first class with Air Canada, because they have the lie flat seats, you can lay down. And I was able to actually sleep. You one of those travel credit cards so you can save money.
Girl, you get some rest now. You barely have to step out your front door.
things.
If I was sleeping near the chair the other week, I'll be fine. You lucky bastard, bro. I envy people who can just sleep fucking anywhere. Amex Chase in Alaska.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Like, I'll be like suffering, dude. Like, just straight sleep deprivation, sleep deprived, and I'll just still not be able. I might be able to like doze for like 10 minutes, but that's it. Clive looking creepy as ever. What's up, Ultima Cluster was good.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about.
Yeah, dude, the lie flat seats were a godsend. I was actually able to sleep. It was amazing.
Lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention.
I don't think I would be able to go to Japan sitting up.
It ain't likely to end well for you.
The flight's just too long. It's 17 hours of travel time.
Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend.
So man, we've been asleep for 9 showers. Wow, you're lucky fuck.
Who joined recently.
That's crazy. Just sleeping for 9 hours, sitting up. You're a psychopath, bro.
For Phoenix Gate.
What the fuck?
We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
I hate the player, hate the game. Hate the sleeper.
Safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
It's 2 side quests? Or 2 quests?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what you...
Make sure the people you're traveling with are used to traveling. There's nothing worse than paying for a trip. Just find out your travel partner can't do anything for themselves.
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Like what? I can't imagine, like, what?
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
What?
That's enough. Stay down.
Dude, I've seen it. What does that mean though? Like, what do they need to do for themselves that they can't do?
Thank you, my lady.
Scared
Not
to be
at all.
alone.
I'm a friend of Martha's.
Well,
Oh,
that's... I just finished. If you
well, that's weird. They shouldn't even be leaving the house.
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should...
Of course.
That's kind of cringe. I might look into getting a credit card that gives me miles and stuff.
Replacing the stringers and relining the deck.
Thank you, Bert. We're very
I owe you my... Thank you, my lady. You're with Sid.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha...
We will.
After completing the main objective of some quests, you may be given the opportunity to quick travel to quest final destination. If you see the prompt in the lower right hand corner of the screen, hold down start button to immediately travel to NPC eagerly waiting return. Of course, the option is not mandatory and you're free to ignore it. It can also be completely disabled via settings. Let's go. Yes. If you're near a lot of Alaska Airlines, I recommend that. I am not. I live in Philadelphia. There's no, I don't think I've ever seen or heard of an Alaska airline plane coming through here. I've seen a lot of different airlines, but never that. I've even seen Air Force One.
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found
I'm looking at Lending Tree.
The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him.
The best cards that give the best rewards, you have to pay a like crazy annual fee.
To rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Chase Sapphire gets good flights. Find out people really are when you travel together.
A drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll save.
Wait for the food. Hope you don't have any dietary restrictions. You're gonna have trouble, like I did.
The truth. I don't know why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been?
Oh, you'll be fine then.
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having
What you can have is orange,
demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall.
which I think they use yuzu mostly instead of orange. Ice Chase Nimbus cards will charge 500 to 600 in fees. They're best for people who charge so much it offsets the fee.
Confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere.
Yeah, I'm looking like...
I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes...
But these are points. Discover has a miles card, 1.5 miles, 1.5 times miles. I use a Discover card now, so I'm gonna look into that.
And you got the little laddie with you.
There's no annual fee.
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons.
I've had my Discover card for years, so I might look into that.
You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison,
Yeah, this Capital One Venture X is $400 a year annual fee. You get 10 times miles spent on hotel and rental cars, though.
So no harm done, eh?
And 5 times on flights, and 2 times on every other purchase.
No.
So you would definitely be racking up if you travel for like work and shit. You'd be racking up hella miles there, or if you just travel a lot in general. The GR pass is so expensive. I think it's worth it. If I ever go back, I'm definitely getting the pass. 100% getting the pass.
Human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
What's up, Render? What's up? How much is it? I think it's like $300 something a week. but it's unlimited. Welcome in, Raiders.
Shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Archoplasma goes hard.
Yeah, give me weapons that actually have good AoE and really good ad clear, and then up the ad density. And yeah, we'll
First
talk
95
about
fee,
it.
6,000
Because
points,
these
spending
weapons right now,
4,000.
like the King's Lance.
But what can you use the points for? Can you use the points for
But then you watch
when we had proper leaders.
flights? Because there's ones that earn you points and there's ones that earn you miles. So if you're looking for miles, you might just be looking for points. Fulfill Martha's request. What's this?
Anything catch your eye?
Still nothing as good as that DLC weapon that I have. What the hell? Adds a new song?
All is it?
Renderp just redeemed add a game to my list. Equals less than 15 hours. Victorious Boxers. Epo's Road to Glory.
What the hell game is that? What kind of made up ass game is that, bro? What the fuck is that? When you buy the pass, do they just give you a card? I believe they just give you a card, or you can use your phone, but you can literally go anywhere that Japan Rail has access to, including the Shinkansen and like other local rails that are in affiliation. So I think it's worth it, because you definitely will be taking a lot of public transportation while you're there.
I knew that children would test
Game you'll enjoy, I hope. I was heavily debating which game I wanted to add. That's exciting. I haven't had a render game in a while.
I know.
They can translate to miles. They get redeemed by 25% more through Chase's travel agency.
Through no fault of its own.
That's probably where you're gonna lose on bargains, because like if you book through agencies, you generally are getting ripped off. Oops. I usually book directly with the airline. It's usually the cheapest that I've found in my experience. Get down here, bitch. Killer bee, you ain't killer. I'm a killer, motherfucker. I'll save the best for last from recent memory. I believe, Spizo, it might not be unlimited. You might have to pay like a small fee for the Shinkansen, but I think it's way less than... Thought you were the only one? Yeah, dude, like... when I was in Texas, I drove a minivan. Because they ran out of mid-size SUVs, and the only thing they had with enough space for all our shit was a minivan. So I drove it, and it was terrible. It was so big, and I mean the interiors are nice. Don't get me wrong. Like modern cars nowadays are super nice, but it's just so big. I don't like big cars like that.
Stay down.
Excuse me. I mean, they have their purpose, but in the big city, they're overrated. Oh yeah, in a city, for sure. Pointless. Thing is, like, fast cars are fun to drive fast, but really have no use in daily life. Like, you drive in a city, there's speed limits everywhere, where if you barely tap the gas pedal on a fast car, you're like 10 miles. You can only go as fast as cars in front of you are going. So yes, it's fun to go fast, but unless you go to the racetrack, fast cars do look cool, though. I live in the suburbs. I don't live in the city. I live south of the city, and I live in the burbs, so there's plenty of places for me to go very fast. I love that the dogs is just sitting there barking. She's throwing an attack every like 20 seconds. Like, what the hell are they doing? That movie Running where they do the car chase with Audience is so fucking cool. Or Robert De Niro. That movie's so good, dude. Sean Bean. Shit, I want that item, but I don't necessarily want to fight that thing. Oh, I can't cross this? How do I get over there? Like how Japanese West Europe handles cars. They opt for small and practical. Cars in Japan are horrifically ugly. They're so ugly. I don't know. I don't think I want to go that far off the deep end, but first time you saw one, they always had the Audi chases in the Transporter as well. Well, he first drove a BMW in the first movie, but then after that, he had Audis. He had nothing but Audis. Happy Philly drivers plus gigantic Denali F-150 equals hell. Dude, you know what, Dante? I was so happy to come back to Philadelphia after driving in Texas. That should tell you how bad the drivers are in Texas. Just no brain cells, just room temperature IQ collectively among them all. Some of the worst drivers ever. So I fucking hate going there. If I didn't have family there, I would never step foot in Texas again the rest of my life. My friend got a Subaru improved life. She only drives Subaru recently. I got no bad accident. VPS truck crashed behind. Her baby was in the back. Oh gosh. Her and her husband got whiplash, but the baby was unscathed. Thank God. Thank God. Crazy with UPS truck crash. Yeah, dude, that's a lawsuit. That's a lawsuit. Cars like to drive sedans or sports cars. Never drove a SUV or truck before, although the truck definitely could have been nice in cases where I had to move some stuff. So ugly, Spizo knows. I don't even know.
Good day to you.
She got into an accident. She just casually threw the pictures at me and said, I'm gonna go car shopping with you when you get back. Yeah, Texas drivers are fucking trash, Dante. Like, just smooth brain, eat crayons level of intelligence with those drivers. And the roads are like just a mess. Like, there's just 17 lanes on every highway. There's all types of loops and exits and circles and like weird shit going on that people just like, no wonder they're confused.
Then please follow me.
So bad. LA was even worse. I was in LA for 4 days and I saw 3 of the most horrific car accidents that I've ever seen.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Come in for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
He's not a bearer, though. He's a dominant.
Thank you, Father.
If you're asleep, then more Path of Exile. Spizo's on the grind. Respect. Have a good night, man.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
I mean, Sid's already coughing up blood, but it seems like the dominants who are like leaders of nations, they just use their shit willy-nilly and are totally fine. I'm gonna stream on though, just know I'm about to fake and everyone. Hey, I appreciate you, Spizo. Have a good night, man.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
I'm only gonna be on for like another half an hour. I gotta go to the grocery store.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
The shimmering chocobo. Oh, slumbering.
Know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Is it here? I didn't see it. Go outside first. Oh.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
The bridge to Eastpole's mended by the sound of it. Where do you think your feet have been the past 4 weeks? Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise.
Well, just there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal.
Claimed it.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. That should be interesting.
I missed it?
Stay down.
That's it.
Stay down.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Oh shit, I can just travel right back up there. Crazy.
Well?
Yours, I...
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
And it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
So the water just comes from the crystal? That's pretty cool. It's like the land is very dependent on magic, though. Yeah, it's not good. They literally live right by a water source. Like, why do they need the crystal? There's an item there.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it.
And isn't the blight caused by the usage of magic, like the overusage of magic?
That's enough.
That's the theory, yeah. Bro, I love the combat. Maybe it oh, that's true. It could, yeah. You're right. combat is so fucking sick. I just want to fight everything. Mortal blow. You get some, you get some, you get some. There's a big Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle here. I just want the item, dude. I don't want to fight you. I did that for 5 gil. Okay. Okay. Hello, hello.
It's over.
It looks like there's 8 different icons, and that's crazy because like I already have 2, and I feel like so OP already. Oh shit! She just dropped that shit on. She was trying to drop that shit on his head. Is a side quest over here?
You there? Over here.
Excuse me. Even on performance mode, it drops to 30.
Curse my luck.
No
time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right.
Hey, that's I'd wager the greedy bat.
Are still over yonder.
When you seen to every last.
Sounds like a Fable
Go
character.
speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Some of these guys. It's fine. I don't mind fighting.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Starving wolf. Ah, it's fucked up. I'm beating on starving wolves. They're just hungry.
How to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
You want for the quest reward? I'd be like, you do it yourself. I want to do the quests that actually give me good shit though. Like they're only giving me gills so far. In 2 more months, Nintendo's supposed to reveal the Switch 2. I heard.
You, Bryce?
Yeah, I did hear that.
To you, bearer. Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
And it'll be as strong as a PlayStation 3.
Slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
Tell me how long you are. How long you are until you get the quest I like.
You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Games are real top tier regardless of how powerful the console is, though. Yeah, but it's fucking annoying that they refuse to like make any sort of technological leaps in terms of their console power, and they've done it for generations now, and it's really fucking annoying. What do you think of the game so far? This is a good game, dude. The combat is great. It's flashy. It's fun. The story is good so far.
Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you.
He didn't overhype it. It's good. Yeah, it's good. I mean, Larry overhypes. Dude, Larry could, if Larry hypes you up, you could run through a fucking brick wall. Like, that's how strong his hype game is.
Good to see you.
If I ever fight in a boxing ring, Larry's my hype man, for sure.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Larry can convince an Eskimo to buy mystical pure snow. Facts, bro.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
I love for it because it comes with passion. 100%. Pure passion. This is a good game, though.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Is that right? I don't remember that guy. Lord Commander.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
When our host pulls her head out of their ass, I want to try the stream together feature.
The capital is
That's true.
closed to
100%. I was just thinking about that too. Because I do kind of want to get back into that game.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
The new stuff is insane. I haven't even explored everything yet. Dude, we didn't even explore everything from the last DLC.
You haven't heard, then.
Like that Japanese themed island.
Rodney passed away on the night...
I was still working on getting my like battle pals.
Phoenix Gate.
Because I had just got my first legendary, like before we sort of stopped playing.
I'm sorry.
Steam runs it better. Freaking queen who betrayed you all.
Clive.
Yeah, she sold us into slavery.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken...
What a bitch. You're not Joshua.
You rest.
Yeah, that was Joshua, wasn't it? The kid in the robe. Think you found a key to breeding? Mean lady is mean.
Sure you don't want to sleep inside.
We're gonna die from Ifrit's fire, so that's awkward.
I can't. Not after what I did.
He feels very guilty.
She would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
He definitely feels very guilty. It wasn't a flashback, it was him and some other female character, and he took his robe off. He says it's been a long time, and he like ignites the fire in his hand. He takes his robe off and says he must be stopped.
I swore.
And it kind of looked like Joshua, the one in the scary night where you watched yourself kill Joshua, or the one you've been chasing.
That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if
I think the one we've been chasing.
killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
Dude, the voice acting is sensational, man. This guy's good.
When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
It's Joshua with the attendant. I don't know what the attendant is, but
That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them.
because I was saying,
I
like,
wanted it all to end.
I was like, I wonder if Joshua is actually alive,
I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that,
and that would make sense because the person in the robe is a fire, at least a fire bearer that you could tell. So like, maybe it's Joshua.
I'm sorry.
How did he fucking survive? I guess if you kill the dominant, you don't kill the person? Maybe? Or kill the icon, you don't kill the dominant?
when we looked up at the moon.
Because we beat the shit out of Garuga, or Garuda, whatever her name is, and Benedicta was fine. I mean, she wasn't fine, but she didn't die. Maybe she did die. Sid did seem very sad.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Oh, what kind of bullshit? What a jip. What a jip. Spoiler, what icon is Joshua? I have no idea. He was originally a phoenix, but
Sleep well.
I don't know what he is now. Is there another fire summon? Ifrit, Phoenix. Not that I can think of.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Did she cover up his tat?
You come to have some of my father's old clothes.
Oh. Oh, now he looks like he does on the cover.
Elwyn became Archduke. Our family...
Oops. Did I do that?
would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers.
Oh yeah, there
His
you go.
clothes have been in a wardrobe for years.
Kind of hard to see with the stupid green screen.
With everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them.
I always give Torgal pats. Loyal Torgal. I gave him pats like one time. That's all he gets from me.
It's what your father would have wanted.
I guess he's saying people won't flee because he doesn't look like an Imperial anymore.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Liege. Oh, and by the way, I killed your husband. Character, but you now change outward appearance, Clive and his allies. Access the hideaways every zone to try out this feature. What did it just give me? Was that just his gear?
To the north. It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Can I go back to... How do I go back to, How do I go... There we go. To the hideout. Hideaway.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
I read that and probably forgot how to chase the appearance. Change option. Playing appearance stage. Here it is, appearance. Use the appearance option in the rezone to change the outward appearance of Clive. His primary appearance. Clive's weapon can also be changed that previously obtained weapon while maintaining the current weapon status. That's pretty cool. Oh, what the fuck? That's kind of sick. Where did I get this? Oh, even Torgal can change. He's icy blue now. Let's make him icy blue. Oh, nice. So I can change the appearance of my sword. I'll leave this off for now, but I do like this. That's fucking cool right there. I'm gonna use that. Maybe I got this from the like the downloadable shit, because I did enter a code in that I got with the game. Wait, what? What is this? It was this stone. Literally have to close my eyes because it's literally trying to blind me. Do you know where the spot is where I trade in the renown or whatever? Talk to this guy.
I see I'm busy here.
Use the forward.
Thanks for in, dear.
It's weaker than what I have, though, apparently. Is it actually, though? Sadly, not in this location. I know in this location, the second part of the story. Okay. So I guess I don't have access to it yet.
Anything else?
Oh yeah. Now he's looking like a Final Fantasy character. Should probably save here. It's almost 2 o'clock. What you got?
Anything take your fancy?
What is Rook's Gambit again?
Safe travels.
How many points do I have for abilities? 1,600. I could unlock one of these things. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames. That I've wanted to get one of these. Wait, recommended abilities? Interesting. What does this one do? Summon a magic elephant tornado. So, okay, I'm gonna get this. Oh, I don't have enough. I need a little. I'll wait. I need a little bit more. I want that shit though. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and save here.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It will be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now, my darlings.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
That's enough. Stay down. Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
You can say that again.
The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
With a proper place to trade.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up.
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful. They're hot.
Forgot how many side quests I can pin. Might be 2. It is 3.
How long has it been?
Enough teams to follow every lead.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I'd better get this to Geoffrey, was it?
Who's Geoffrey again?
Kenneth is a miracle.
And his dishes taste even better after a hard
Forgot which one was Geoffrey.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it.
Yeah, I do like it a lot.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need.
I love the combat.
Us now.
This is probably one of the best like action combat systems I've ever seen played. And I like the setting, the medieval setting, more modern, like not so fantasy, you know, fantastical fucking sort of weird, like how most of the Final Fantasy games are just like super weird and like ultra fantasy setting. This is more realistic. I like it a lot. Not to say I like it better, but I think it's a nice change of pace. They went for something different.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Kenneth is a miracle worker.
Here.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Oh, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
All done, I presume?
Splendid. They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
My wife is arguing with my 5-month-old. What does he want? He wants something else?
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions.
You saw him get some waiter today.
Industrious souls, what say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marv, the 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are... You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the...
What the hell?
Ooh, something smells good. From
It is.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little dark... Anyway, thanks for the...
Back so soon?
Kenneth sent me.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling... It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
It's a little dark.
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone.
Put a little bit of brightness to it, a little bit of gamma.
I hate to be a burden, but thank you.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Oh.
Ah, you're back here.
The hideaway's quite something.
A fact we are proud of, but you have your place too, of course, as you have just said.
It's kind of you just...
It is the truth, and not a soul among us...
Oh, there's I think that there's a quest for me to accept here, not I think it's this, yeah, it's this one.
Someone's in trouble.
Get him! Keep your distance. Get him, boy! Over here. Yeah, boy! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do. Sick of Toggle! Get him! Stay down!
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, Rich and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
So, like Falcon. How are you?
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Yeah, most people don't. I don't think most people change their name though. It's kind of like that's a huge deal.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl.
I like my name.
Soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Like your name too? I think most people like their name, unless it's something weird.
I almost had a fit, but with this,
Julie's a good name.
my research
That's a solid name.
measurements, I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there,
wait,
Julie.
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
Yeah, my name, Matt, it's a biblical name, which I like.
And if it wasn't
It's
for him, we wouldn't be growing
basic,
anything in these ruins.
simple,
It's a small price to pay.
has
Although
strong
you
meaning.
pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping?
I already picked it myself.
Here.
Wait, so your name was not always Julie?
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
What do I do? Does anybody know what I do with an old SIM card? I have an old like Mint Mobile SIM card. Probably can't even focus on this thing. It's so fucking tiny. Alright, I've done all the side quests in the hideaway. There's a spot I want to check out. Is it here? I think it's here.
Oh, so much for bedding down at the cairn.
Don't let them get away.
the Empire will never fall.
Sick of Torgal. It's over.
Torgal, yeah. Well, I put on the Ring of Timely Assistance to try to make use of Torgal more. Trying to farm these guys a little bit because I want some more ability points. Damn, upgrade it even further. They're gone. Oh wait, no, they're here. Okay. I get 50 per 50 ability points every time I hit that mob. 58, so it's 116 every 2 mobs. Okay, was it 48 or 58? I was 58. I could upgrade one of these. I do like Rising Flame a lot. I use it a lot. Can even upgrade this, man. 2300. I want to try this ability out. Probably has a massive cooldown. Oh. Oh yeah, cooldown is huge.
much to Eastpo's mended by the sound of it. Where'd you think your feet?
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder? You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're stuck.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he?
So looks to me.
Sent an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this! You know how they treat our kind!
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
It seems like they kind of tried to go like the Witcher route with quests. It feels very Witcher-like. Just better combat. Yo, what's up, Bloody? How you doing? Good, just got back from the office. Had to go in for a minute. Ooh. How was that? Wait, how far? What's your commute like to your office? Minutes, no traffic. 45 with? God damn, bro. That's quite a lot of time added because of traffic. It's crazy. Oops.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Seems like they're going like the FF7 route, where the use of magic is killing the planet. Sort of similar to FF7. But I guess, yeah, because materia is concentrated Mako. So it's kind of the same thing.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Stop being a bitch.
Come on, Clive.
He's starting to annoy me, like, as a character. He's so woe is me.
To discover the truth.
It's kind of annoying. So this is where
It's almost as if time had stood still.
he killed his brother?
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
No. It's just as I left it.
Is it Blight? Or Ash?
Have a look around.
What was that? Just unexplained.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oh, shit. Wow.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Think I'll like him more later. I don't hate him now. I like him. It's just that stuff is getting a little bit on my nerves.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
But you have the power of Ifrit, not Phoenix.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Why are you like, we're just gonna ignore the fact that you said impossible, he'd need the power of the Phoenix, but then they're just going in there anyway?
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
This looks crazy, bro.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual. Over here. Stay down. Get him. Sick of Torgal. It's over. Over here. More trouble. Sick of Torgal. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Some Harry Potter shit, man.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Flames to sick of trouble.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Three max high potions is preposterous. This is really preposterous.
Whatever they are, I don't think.
Oh, they're bombs.
You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Plastic Final Fantasy enemy.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. It's over.
Ow. He's blowing up. Run.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Not this time.
Ah. No. What the hell?
Over here. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
No, I was dodging backwards.
Get him, boy. There, boy.
I just whiffed my fucking ability. Why didn't I get the mortal blow on him? He's literally knocked down. Bro, I'm dodging. No. My God, I'm playing this so poorly. What? He randomly dashed? That was hard, man. That was a hard fight. And went the wrong way.
Look out! There's more of them.
A full mental rest.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Stay down. You know what to do, boy. That's enough. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torval.
I don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
All right.
There, boy. Sick of Torval.
No, dude.
Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy.
I hit dodge. You really have to do it super early.
You know what to do. Get him, boy. Sick of Torval. Get him.
Wow.
Sick of Torval.
Dude.
You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
Give me some health back, bitch. No. I guess. Wow. You don't really get iframes in this. You have to dodge like before the shit hits you. I just can't get it. I'm so used to like Dark Souls like timing. No, what are you doing? Press the attack?
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
It's down. This is our chance.
Almost got him. Come on. Staggered him.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
All right then.
Too slow. Get him, boy.
What? He stunned me. Damn, dude. That was a Dark Souls level fucking barrage there. Attacks.
Not this time. Get him.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out! You know what to do.
Lights.
Well, that did something. What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Eye potion.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What?
Did he burn the whole place down?
I'm back.
What the hell? What's up, Dante?
Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
We already knew this, though.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt.
We already knew all of this.
By accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now?
It's true, it is a phoenix.
Accept the truth. I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Pretty sure Joshua's alive, though. You kind of confirmed it. Somehow he's alive. But Phoenixes do go through rebirth. Sure. What the hell is going on?
How bitter the truth that awaits me. I will.
Like, is this a dream? Like, what's happening?
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh God. Just got rocked. Ow. Okay, get away from him when he does that. I tried to do. Stop running. Why are you running? I guess I can't do the thing with big ass icons. I don't know why I'm shooting. Its soul must be claimed. Run! Hit the fucking... Oh, I already used it. Damn it. Eat this, bitch. Give me some health. Those Kingdom Hearts combos. Comboing's kind of crazy in this. There's a lot of potential. Oh.
Still, you deny it.
Exactly, bro. Same with Garuda. Struggled against me, lost to me, but was fucking dominating.
Face your fears.
Oh, the other icon. Oh gosh. No. Oh? I hit X, but it's like... Did he just parry that? What was that? Nah, miss me with that shit, pussy. Nice. Get in there. Doing 1.4. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Music is crazy.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
No. Ah, hit it too late. Hit the dodge too late. Run! Yeah. Music is pure fire, bro. Oh, not good. Not good. Not good. It's sucking me in, bro. Eat, 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 eat. Is he dashing again? Oh man, the fucking delays, bro. The Dark Souls delays. Oh shit, I thought that was mine going towards him. Fuck, he does a second one.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
I just unlocked something. Some gauge. Devil trigger? Literally devil trigger. No. Where'd you go, bitch? Get parried, idiot, get dragged to the ground, dash, combo your ass, rising flame. Rising flame? Oh, he's dead.
The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Damn, hit him with the vicious uppercut. He hit him with an uppercut so hard his body exploded. It was very intense.
Yes, no, you're well, but sorry. Well, what if I took her to Union? Talia Shinif.
He just did all that in his mind.
All right.
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
The trip.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
How did Sid see him then? Could have been in his mind. Maybe that one was in his mind. I don't know.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet...
Sorry,
They're what
messing with
brought us
color
back
settings.
together.
Looks different on my monitor. It might just be a HDR thing or something. I don't know.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then... the disturbance I felt at the care must have been... confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
Who is this bozo?
I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell.
Lay off the steroids, brother. Holy smokes. That's Titan? Oh. Fucking Thanos, bro.
Benedicta.
Was that her head or her ashes? Like, what the fuck was that? Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, Fiery Lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3, R3 when the gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes. Okay, so it's literally Devil Trigger.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
I'm gonna save here and take a break. What the fuck? What is that? What the fuck? I'm taking that, bro. That looked crazy. This is pretty cool too. I don't know how long it lasts. It's only 100. I'm gonna get it. Flames of Rebirth is good. I want to try this though. You're farming AP? I wish there was a good place to do it early. Probably is. I just need to look it up.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Something happened in Eastpool. They're not letting me fast travel there. I see fire.
What happened here?
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
Ah! We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Oh my god, get rocked.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Get him! Over here. Get him! Sick of Torgal! Over here. Sick of Torgal!
Holy shit. They're just killing everybody?
Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? Wait a second, people! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy.
That is ridiculous.
There, boy. Stay down. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sword. Garuda. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Yep.
Don't let them get away. Over here. There, boy. Finished.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
It can wait.
Ah. Die, man! You're so close. You have no health. My daughter has learned that she can scream, and now she won't stop screaming. It's constant screaming.
Sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late.
Gav!
Clive! Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
I don't understand why she wants to kill everybody.
We want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
You don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant.
Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
I don't
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Of course. You're right.
Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into?
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trade, if you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't tires, Bob. Just go and...
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot
Was
earlier.
it?
Didn't sound happy.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing.
Fuck.
We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's goods for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Like a side quest place?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Goat at your service. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by... And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Anyway, if you're ever interested, reckon you could probably tick off... Here you go.
Side quests. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. You can just quickly access them.
Well.
I might have to hop off here a little earlier than I expected.
Following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief. wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Wanted to send a message.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid...
If it's there...
Wonderful. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's...
I'm sure he does. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Alright.
Wanted to send a message.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then, might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
So, we're meeting in Northry. The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back.
Great.
Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Why wouldn't you? Looks good.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
I actually really enjoyed the game's story. Also started with stupid addicting, like 50 hours in 5 days. It's unhealthy. We all been there, especially with that game. It's tough to pace yourself because you just want to like do your next like ask your next project.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes.
Didn't think I'd be carrying in this game, but guess who was responsible for all ore/dungeon delving?
I gave him enough to do.
I think that though,
Thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
there's a fair bit of other stuff to do other than dungeon diving, I think. Although the dungeon, if you don't dungeon dive, it holds you back just because you need the ore to like get better tools and everything. But
Be sure to let me know, Clive.
until you get like the What are the little sprite things called in Stardew? The little creatures, the little square-looking creatures that you help. Junimos. Yeah. Once you get until you get the Junimos, like somebody has to like harvest, somebody has to water, you know what I mean? Like all that stuff, so put them to work doing that shit.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I better go give that stew a stir.
It's too tight. It do. Working on their collection and community center. Didn't even know you get those guys. Oh, my bad. Spoiler. Well, it's. I don't know if you ever played Harvest Moon. It's basically like Harvest Moon. Like eventually in Harvest Moon, you get they call them sprites in Harvest Moon, the elemental sprites, and they help you farm and shit. You basically get the same type of thing. The Junimos. Eventually, you can have the Junimos like they'll harvest for you. Except when it rains, they'll harvest in a big ass area. Put a little Junimo hut on your farm. Pretty sick. Oh, it's around here somewhere. First one was interesting. Having nothing to farm. Yeah, man, you gotta prepare, bro. We fished a lot. We did a lot of fishing, foraging. There are some crops, especially in the mod, that you can plant in the winter, like the winter melons and shit like that. But most of it's like fishing, foraging, doing other tasks, missions and shit. I'm looking for the stupid pack. When you go where?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Oh, okay.
Someone's
been setting up my fish farm during this winter. There you go.
He's waited long enough already.
I actually enjoyed fishing. I max out my fishing pretty quick.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of
Fishing is just fun in every game. All right, we got the letter. Oh, you know what? I'll just go back because I can travel to this city. My fishing was max first, like every game I play. Fishing is just a fun time. Have you ever? There's fishing in Sonic Frontiers, and it's one of the most relaxing fishing mini games.
I don't suppose you
found the things you dropped. I did.
Yeah, fishing can actually get pretty lucrative too later on.
The letter?
With like the best rods and the better bait, where you can catch like triple the fish with each catch.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his
Another one thing I don't like is the mod changing how to open the sewers. We spent all year collecting artifacts and found out it does nothing.
Keep Sid sane while she's away.
Did it change that?
You never mentioned a daughter.
How did you used to do it? I don't even remember at this point.
And thanks to you,
So now just wait until year 2 since I already got to the bottom of mine, like second season.
Both the service. Here, for your troubles.
Damn, that was quick.
Anything you're wanting from Sid today?
You need 5 hearts with Marion now.
You'll be sweet as honey once.
Oh, true. Yeah. I forgot about that. Well, there's a lot. We haven't even done everything that was in the mod and stuff. Like there was a whole nother combat area, not other than Skull Cavern, that was like, it's out in a desert somewhere. And I never really did all that shit. I'm not even sure what there is to do out there. No, it's a different place that's like, so you meet up with like this witch, and she teleports you to this like far like area, this like desert area, and it's like it's basically like it looks like a post-apocalyptic barren wasteland, and there's like crazy enemies everywhere. Huh?
Clive, was it?
Problems. It wasn't. Yeah, something like that. Is it just me, or is dagger the best weapon type? For crit builds, possibly. I'm a sword man myself because I just like the range that it gives you. The triple stab crit is OP. That's true. That is true.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends.
Yeah, you got a lot of content ahead of you, brother. A lot of content. I would say try to pace yourself so you don't burn out and not finish the content like we did. Well, we also ended up having a baby, so that kind of threw a wrench in our plans as well.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
My girlfriend and friends are always want to play. Then we hop on. Next thing I know, the day is gone. Feel like I didn't even have a weekend.
They just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
I hear that.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long...
What would they play without you if you said no? So just say no then, or just say like, hey, let's play like a different game.
So you're the new rivals.
Because even Stardew's hella fun, but you definitely can burn out if you play like non-stop full-time job type shit for like a couple weeks.
Safe here.
And there's a lot of content to get through in that game.
For speaking our minds.
Truly. Sprinkles on my crops, so not being on, I'd be fine.
I'm hungry. My sister too. We're starving.
Yeah, well, I'm at the point now where like I don't really know. Each day I'm like, all right, what do I do? Because like my entire farm is like, I don't know if did you guys choose like the mega huge farm layout that came with the mod pack? That's what we did, and like it's pretty much all cropped out. Like I designed everything and all my crops, everything's automatic. Immersive, yes. 5 people. Damn, you have 5 people. Holy shit. Yeah, well, isn't there like an auto planter now too? With the stuff from Mr. Chi?
Of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me.
I kind of snuck over to Grampleton Fields to set up my fish farm and didn't tell anyone. Nice.
Oh,
those other like little farms, I haven't done anything with those yet.
Well, in that case,
I haven't figured out what to. They don't know it exists, man. There's like, I think there's like, what, 2? There's a Grampleton, and then there's another one, right?
Of course.
I didn't do anything with those yet in mine.
Master Quinton commands.
We have so much money now, like, we have multiple, like, wine production things set up.
Take what you need and see that they eat
so we just get, like, mad money. So we don't really have to do crops too much. So anything we do is basically just for fun at this point.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Yeah, I have an ancient fruit wine production. My wife has star fruit wine, and we age them too for a month. Is it a month or 2 months? Something like a month or 2, and then you get a lot of money doing that shit.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Maybe I could set up more wine on those other farms. Like Grampleton Fields and the other one.
Maybe. Truly.
Oh yeah, the vineyard. Is that one of them? Can do that too. Sorry, man. It's like talking about you. It's fine. It's fine.
Brother, this place is.
We like having something to play together.
No one shouted.
I know. You're free now.
We tried
And the next time you're hungry,
we tried that game. What was that fucking game?
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What was the game that we? No, it was what we only played like an hour or two of it. I think you told me about it, and Spizo, not you.
Back, are you? Did Master
Core Keeper, that one. Yeah, we tried Core Keeper for a little bit, but we couldn't really figure out like what to do. So we just kind of stopped playing.
His daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad.
Spizo offered to like hop on with me and show me like the gameplay loop, but we never actually got a chance to link up.
Master Quentin. I want no trouble.
Well, you got trouble, bitch.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
and you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so
This they I can tell that they really like went for like the Witcher style in this game.
Will be the finest crop we've ever known if the feed
I feel like they saw the success of The Witcher and were like, hey, let's look at doing something like that. Especially with a medieval setting.
pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us
Instead of a Witcher, you're a bearer.
business.
Bearers are discriminated against, just like Witchers. But everybody wants me to take care of their shit.
You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked.
I will be doing a Power World stream in a week or two on Friday with the boys.
The sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lostwing and tell Quentin what happened.
Slay the Beastman.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Sick of trouble.
No, get off the fucking thing.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Sid? He's back doing something, I don't know. Damn, this thing is tanky as fuck, bro.
Flames to me!
I love this move, bro. It was so sick. Here, I'll do it in a second. Right now, I'll do it. We just charges at him with fire.
Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
If he wasn't a big guy, I would carry him. But he doesn't move when I do it.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Actually excited to play some more Scarlet Nexus later. Game's pretty good. Really? It's a action RPG.
My man told me what happened.
I'm not gonna be able to see because of the green screen. Yeah.
I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course.
It's basically a JRPG. Like, you're not gonna believe this, but it shares similarities with Tales of Arise, but the combat is way better. And the world is way better too. It's way cooler. Good story.
A while.
That's what I'm playing off stream.
That he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he
Is it co-op? It's a good question.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
Nah, one player.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none.
Tales of Arise co-op?
Of Randall's fate. And
I think there's an anime too that accompanies this.
For your trouble.
No. I'm playing this off stream. Just my off stream game. I finished Shenmue 3. I'm slowly like working my way through my personal list.
Can I?
I do wish that I could sprint whenever I want in this game.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I'm gonna change up my abilities here because I'm gonna change the set. All right, so yeah, let's do Rising Flames. This. What are you doing? I'm stuck on the fence.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quint.
This game could get dangerous for me in terms of time because I am so into the game and the combat and the stories that I'm like doing all the side quests. How long does it take? How long does this game take if I do all the shit?
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful.
58.5 hours, main plus extra, 81 for completionists.
From our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place.
There's 2 DLCs for this?
Where they'd be safe.
Well,
already?
He certainly seems to have done that here.
Some songs in the next chapter I'd say are important to do. I've done all of them that I've seen so far. I need to go to that dude, or that chick, and look at what's, or it is a guy, what's available. I haven't grabbed them, but they do have 2 DLC. Damn, that's crazy. I might pick them up. Yeah, this game, like, this is a really good game. I can see why, well, I understand why people who are like JRPG fans were disappointed with this, but if this game didn't have the name Final Fantasy on it, like, no one would have any issues. It's just that it's a Final Fantasy that people have issues with it. Alright, we're gonna make for Northreach. Actually, there's another side quest over here. Go get this one too.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
White Winged Wonder side quest definitely do when you get it. White Winged Wonder, okay.
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
I don't trust her. I feel like she's setting me up.
Ha! Golden Stables.
Never trust a white woman in distress.
Martha's hiding back here. Is
That's what I always say.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect.
It is snowing like crazy, bro. Where I'm at.
Get him, lads. I want that blade. Let's get this over.
I'm getting shit, bitch. Look at this, look at this. I'm fucking juggling you. Oh my god. Get smoked. Come here. Idiot. Still playing FF6 at all? I turned it on like 2 days ago, just to like get some practice in, but I have not played other than that in like a month.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
I got Diamond with DJ and then Plat with Bison, and I kind of
We're lucky you
took a break, took a long break.
I thought you told me you had someone watching.
I do watch it all the time though on Twitch. I constantly am watching people play.
When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour.
What? You want some?
Get him, boy. There, boy.
There. Northridge. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
How do you know my name?
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Well, she didn't do one all weekend, so...
Yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
I don't understand the bigotry
Like I have much of a choice.
against the branded. It makes as little sense as it does the bigotry against the Witchers. Years ago, yes. Now, nope. Too afraid it might be bad news. It's fair. I don't think I'd do it anyway.
Requests her company. Tell them she is feeling unwell.
Because there's really no upside.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Ability normal people don't, so they hate them for it. Just like X-Men mutants.
That won't be necessary.
I guess that makes sense in a way.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
People fear what's different than them. The thing is, like, even with the Witchers, like, they hate them, but they use them to, like, make their land safer. Like, it's so weird, such a weird, like,
Well, that was
dynamic.
the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you.
Like, you want me to do shit for you, like kill monsters, but you hate my kind and discriminate against us.
Certainly not Sid's influence.
You mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
I suppose. That's the day done then.
heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Velsdorls will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Yeah. What?
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
Yeah.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Did one of them get on this side?
Another one of the dame's pets.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
The music is good, yeah. It's like, this is such a departure from what I expect from Final Fantasy game. It's kind of wild.
You, Branded, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
But if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
I didn't even know that there was an actual arena.
supposed to kill Wolfie. You're supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
I'm gonna kill you too.
Fun. Why are you still speaking?
Let me kill him. Just let me kill him. Oh my god, bro. I'd be so dark side if I was able to in this game. I would have beheaded you right there.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Thanks for lurk, Sumi.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you?
Let me kill this idiot.
How
Please.
dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Wow.
I'm wasting my time.
That
Leave
was
those bearers lying out there.
so incredibly unsatisfying.
That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this noble?
That's so fucking annoying, dude. It makes me not even want to do another side quest. Like, let me kill him or do something. Beat the shit out of him. If this was The Witcher, I could have.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
I mean, the noble wasn't taught a lesson at all. He's gonna continue doing it. Like, you did absolutely nothing, Clive. Fucking scum.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder?
Seriously, bro.
Realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here.
If all the bearers just banded together, like what? No one would stand a chance.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Just make like a nation of bearers. Get a couple dominants on your side. You can just make your own, like, your own nation. Own sovereign nation. No one could fuck with you. I don't get to see like their bodies or anything. It's still unsatisfying.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
What is my rule? Never trust a white woman in trouble.
I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a
Pause.
so quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope
white skin.
Interruption. The crystal's curse.
They're petrified?
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything?
They're kind of overdoing it with
Do
this.
you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
They're kind of overdoing it with the whole, like, discrimination against it. Like, this is to an insane level. Like, I don't know. Are people so inherently, like, fucking evil that they could just view, like, a people like this? It's very strange to me. I don't know.
The people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
If even a grain is missing, the
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Is she branded? Can't see it. Oh yeah, it's there.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over. Keep your distance. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do.
No, bullshit. I was in fucking Phoenix shift.
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
What's up, Shockstorm?
Sick of Torgal. Fall.
How's FF16 going? Good. This game's great.
Damn it all. Body.
This game is basically The Witcher, but with better combat.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess.
You're getting far in a Udian, according to PS5%, 75% through.
Speaking of which,
105 of the 120,
I
nice.
saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
If
if it was a message that needed delivered.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Yeah, this is like The Witcher 3, just better combat. The Witcher 3 has like a better world building, and probably overall better like storytelling, but they definitely took some inspiration from The Witcher on this game.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
Yeah, the open world is not as crazy, but it's similar to Witcher.
I will be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this?
Yeah, it seemed like a bit much.
Empire's armor.
Maybe he gave her just a bunch of pennies.
I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls
It is Gil, yeah.
But our kind can wield magic.
Always.
To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds...
Alan Rickman at home.
I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Rest in peace.
But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
There's a side quest there. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
You going to the gym?
How about the veil, then drinks?
Well, you got dressed up, so I figured you were going somewhere, because you don't... Yeah, exactly. You don't ever put clothes on. So when you put clothes on, I'm like, what's the occasion?
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Huh. Where's your commanding officer branded?
Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I could kill you. How about that?
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
I don't need a moment. Let's go. We'll see.
If that's...
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
No. Tried to carry him in the air.
That's enough. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from here. Stay down.
Are you gonna fight back, or are you just gonna take this? Oh my god, you're a bitch. What's up? Okay.
Fuck me.
Alright.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Get a bearer. Win the dame's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue.
Potential. Give it out.
Can I go now?
Krieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Why would I do that? You both are pricks. Colossal pricks to me. Why would I help you in any way, shape, or form?
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Branded.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
I don't trust this guy, but whatever.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to arrest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
How about the veil?
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been
Ever do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Oh, it all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best.
Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? Vetienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Did one of them get on the side?
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! Jack, you'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Just a broken man, bro.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses.
My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
The guy who was in charge of DMC's 5 combat was the guy who hired design of FF16. It's good, man. It's good combat. It's fun. It's fun. It's flashy. A lot of options. I haven't even unlocked like a fraction of this stuff.
Well? So, what'll it be? Bring me the materials.
I need. Oh, I need Stormcry. My attack only goes up 15.
That it?
Yeah.
Fine.
I feel like it's not worth.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Take a seat, Clive. Fancy giving us a hand? Here you go.
I've done everything. I've done every side quest that's available to me right now. I'm gonna save and take a quick break.
Clive, was it?
I did all the side quests, so.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
The passage is empty. might not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your bed up.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
He's upon us! Of course it is.
Further plans by further plans.
It's over. Sickle toggle.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms! Sickle toggle.
I thought he was about to hit me, so I dodged.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
We've a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Why does he bounce off of him?
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Distance point.
Oh, I actually hit X, my dodge button, but it just didn't. No, I'm hitting dodge. Hello? 5-figure stagger damage is always nice.
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's gonna catch it.
It's going what?
He'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Lame, dude.
Not this time.
No. Oh shit, wait, I didn't do it in time? Oh. No, dude, I fucking dodged that.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else. Doesn't look that far. Right. Whoa, whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Can't see. Why was I like off the screen to the left? This thing's so fucking tanky, man. Holy shit. It's got a sword. Ooh, it's actually better than what I got.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of three.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
There is elemental. Oh, from weapons? I'm not sure.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be
Hey.
big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it. Something you two want, Simon?
Maybe later. Oh, wait. That's enough. It's over. Yeah, boys. That's enough.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Can't see him. I'm stuck in a corner. I can't move. I can't move. I'm literally stuck. Oh my god, that was so annoying.
was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
It's definitely looking like a boss arena.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants...
Ready, Clive?
Always. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. You know what to do. Sick of trouble. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here.
Where's he off to now?
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Clive, look out!
Over here. There, boy.
Ah.
Get him.
What am I looking at? Like, what's my camera looking at? I'm looking inside of his body. Huh? Huh? Yeah, exactly. You know the boss fight is not far behind. Yo, he just smacked me in the air, dude. Almost broke him, come on. Stagger, you bitch. I'm gonna limit break here. Oh.
You know what to do. Don't let them get away. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Better already. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Toggle. Get him.
Ah. Learn something OP in Dragon Force? Don't worry about it. Dude, this motherfucker just won't go down, dude. You start with 0 troops and resurrect. Brings back. Oh, really? So you don't have to use reserves? Dodge, dodge, dodge. How much fucking health this thing has, dude? Basically, yes, a crystal track. Never knew the accident. I sent Vlad in alone, didn't notice. Figured I'd try it. Brought it back to 20 each time. You already have Vlad? Wait a second here. I thought you just started.
Are you all right?
Fine.
Took over Junon. You're speed running it.
Beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Yeah.
else there? Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Use scissors. Easier.
It's beautiful.
That's what I used to cut down the
Heart of
stockings.
Sunbreak.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
What'd you do?
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
It's a Titan.
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Stop firing lasers. What the fuck is this thing?
Not again. Where are you?
Hey Jill, you just gonna stand there or are you just gonna do something? At least Torgal went over. The hand touch him. Oh, it like did it suck something out of him? Pause. It's William Birkin? Who's that? Ramu saved Clive? It was Sid. But yes.
I've been here before.
We'll wait
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. My head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
I don't know what's going on, bro.
It's over.
Probably should have healed. What the fuck?
By the flames.
Big empty multi-dimensional voids. It's true. That's a thing in the remakes too. Stay away from the crack. Oh my god, look how many there are.
What else can he do?
No, I went the wrong way. I tried to hit all of them. Miss me with that bullshit. I'm about to limit break right here because there's so many of these dudes. I'll just wait for my ability. Dude, I'm just dodging back and forth on the crack. Alright. I just carried like 7 of them. Concrete crack and holy exploding circles.
That power isn't yours. Mine.
Is it an icon fight? Icon fight's coming. Kaiju battle's definitely about to happen. You can just tell. Yep, here we go. I am Godzilla.
Fire.
Without the horns, he kind of looks like Godzilla in the face. All right, here we go. Melee ranged, evade, jump. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst. Conic version of Clive's magic burst. Oh. Oh! Hold it to lengthen sprint duration. Alright, let's do this. Whoops. Dodged you. Oh shit, he was about to dash. I don't have any abilities though. What? I was literally already doing that. They like stopped me from doing it to tell me how to do it. Staggered you? What is firelight? I'm healing? Yo! No, what are you doing? 397,000 in stagger. Come on, I smack you on the head. Well, he's a severed torso, like he can't put up much of a fight.
It's done.
Oh Lord. Oh. Okay.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
Is it part 2? Oh, he's got multiple arms. A British accent. All right, he went blonde hair, so he did the Saiyan transformation.
As you wish.
Damn. What? I don't know how I didn't dodge that, to be honest with you. Oh gosh. Oh Lord. I was not ready for that mechanic. Okay, yeah, the firelight heals me. So that's good. I got 5 of those then. Is this the same thing? Get me out! Damn, dude. Staggered him. Is that shit still gonna hit me? This guy's resistant to fire would be screwed. The demon wall boss from FF4 and FF7. It's the wall thing again? I think so. Yeah. Ah. No. Kamehameha, bitch. Spirit bomb. Lend me your energy. Oh. I found the transgressor. Whew. That was intense. Literally roasted. By 12 seconds, that's pretty good actually, because that move is really good.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
What the f- You're just gonna let him do what he's doing? You're just letting him do this?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
He looks like the fucking things from Prometheus.
Think again. Sid. One left. That'll do me. Try not to talk. Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this. The rest is in your hands.
You can just give your dominant to somebody like that?
Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Smoking.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother. Alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
So is Ultima trying to like take Clive as his dominant or something? Must dom all. I wonder if there's like an omni-dominant.
Already, who I am.
The fuck?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Damn, she got fucking trampled, man. What the fuck was that? Was that the mother crystal? Like, what the hell was that?
You hurt me! Must be here. Must! Fail nor cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Is this in the hideaway?
Where is he? You'll do!
Yeah, kill this motherfucker, bro. Come on, Gav.
Bastard!
Get out of there, Gav.
Gab, we've got to go!
No.
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
the fuck is that?
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Bruh.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Why do you call him Sid?
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here! Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this!
Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh. I don't know if I like the lightning too much. It's great for hard solo bosses. Okay.
Hell with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Clive always sounds like he's whispering.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Wow. Finally back on the map.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Ooh, a new hideaway?
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.